Okay, finally. All right. Man, it's been a while, huh? I told you guys, be patient with me. Sooner or later, things will come. All right. Nicole, how you doing? You're the first one on chat. How you doing, girl? How was Easter weekend for you, by the way? I know it's already 3 days ago, but nevertheless, how has it been? All right, ladies and gentlemen, today has come. We are about to play OG Resident Evil 2. Now, I said this before, guys. I know I said this before that I wasn't gonna play a Resident Evil game. However, my only exceptions were the OG RE2, OG RE3, and Resident Evil Outbreak games. So yeah, but for now, we're gonna focus primarily on Resident Evil 2, obviously the original version. So we're gonna see how things go on from this point on. I just wanna say real quick that if y'all enjoyed today's stream, you know what to do, lovely people. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and for the people over there watching on TikTok right now, be sure to follow me, because we are going to be playing some good ass games in this upcoming week. All right, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, Jungle, thank you for the like on the stream, by the way. I just saw you. Thank you for the 6 likes. Thank you for the 6 likes. And yeah, this was a spontaneous stream, I should say. Yesterday, since I was playing The Witcher 3, I was actually thinking about playing The Witcher 3, but I was feeling a little retro right now.
Thank you.
And what a way for me to play a retro game than none other than OG Resident Evil 2. All right. So we're about to start in a few minutes. Bear with me, because I still got a lot of few viewers that need to attend to this live stream, which, by the way, I am actually streaming on YouTube as well.
Thank you.
So yeah, we're just gonna wait and see if the rest shows up within 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we're gonna start. But meanwhile, let's have a talk, shall we? All right, Nicole.
Thank you.
What's up? Crazy with the kiddos. 250 egg hunt. Nice. I, for one, didn't do nothing for Easter Day or whatever. I actually just spent time at home playing games, you know, as usual, because like I already spent time with my family for the past like 3 days in a row before Easter week. So, and I kind of miss gaming. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you know what? I just wanna be at home. I wanna be able to relax, play my games, and stream. So I didn't do the whole egg hunt, but my brothers, on the other hand, they did. I, for one, just wanted to stay home, comfy, for the most part.
Thank you.
Captain Chris Redfield, thank you for the likes, buddy. Thank you for the likes. 200 likes. Jungle with the, oh my god, 800 likes already. Jesus, guys, you guys are going all out for tonight. I appreciate y'all for supporting the stream. All right, Spooky, what's going on? How you doing? Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's got I hope everybody had some dinner. I hope everybody got some dinner, some munchies, some snacks, anything, because today's stream, it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one as well. We're at 8:43 p.m. Central Time, so I'm gonna try my best to squeeze in 3 hours for tonight's session. And if depending on the vibes, depending on the attendance, if we gather more people in attendance, I'll add in another hour into the mix. All right. Wish I could have. I know, Nico, I know. But hey, I mean, you had a good time spending time. You had a good time spending it with your kids, so that's always a plus. All right, so we got Jungle Bridge. Jungle Bridge, love me some OG Resident Evil. Yes sir, yes sir. Not MTV. Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil 2, OG Resident Evil 2. So I do, but it's always hot and hectic. Yeah, Nicole, I understand. Which is why, like I said, like right now, my sleeping schedule has been a little off for the sole purpose that fucking over here in Texas, the weather is just brutal. However, today it was actually windy and cloudy, which I actually appreciate nevertheless. But for these upcoming days, oh wow, for these upcoming days it's gonna be windy for the most part, except for Sunday. But even so, like I just like my schedule the way it is right now. Because after we finish streaming, then my next go-to would be running. All right. So what's up? Resident Evil is such a classic. I agree. Jungle Bridge with the follow. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for following, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was raining for us today. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I would much rather have like a rainy weather, a cloudy weather, a windy, than just having the straight up sun blazing. It's just But right now, it's already dark.
Thank you.
It's already dark, so it's a perfect time for me to like go on a cruise, maybe. But not really though. Not really. Like I said, after tonight's stream, I gotta get a workout in. Because we gotta look good for the summertime, alright? We gotta look good for the summertime. What's going on, Shiloh? How you doing? Starting from scratch? Yes, indeed. We're starting from scratch. But we're having this a little conversation over here with chat, over here on YouTube as well. 2003, isn't that the GameCube port? Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. We're gonna try out the GameCube port. Hopefully, it runs well. I'm expecting it to run well. But we'll just have to wait and see, because I don't think I've ever emulated a GameCube game before, but like I said, we're gonna try our best to, well, hopefully, like by the time I start playing, it won't crash on us, because if not, then it's gonna suck. But I'm doing this. I'm already crossing my fingers, hoping everything runs well. That way you guys could have an amazing time watching. You know? What's going on, James? How you doing? Yes, indeed. We're playing OG Resident Evil 2, my friend. We're playing OG Resident Evil 2. Ash with the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, man. All right. Oh shit, guys. All right, 10 minutes are up. Let's go ahead and start, shall we? Like I said in the beginning, if y'all enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and follow for the people at YouTube and TikTok. Let's get to it, baby. I am actually excited for this shit. Let's go. Ooh. I'm gonna be messing with the audio because I don't want the game to sound louder than me. So I'm gonna tweak it at 60. Hopefully that's a sweet spot. Yeah. You should play Parasite Eve, bro. It's funny you say that, Shallow, because I was actually having a conversation with a cousin of mine like couple weeks ago, and I was telling him that I kind of want to play Parasite Eve because the first time that I played it, it was like Jungle with the GGs. Thank you. The first time that I played Parasite Eve, this was like years ago, but I remember like having so much fun with the game until I reached to the final boss and couldn't even defeat him. So I am actually fully aware of Parasite Eve, which is an awesome game, by the way. I don't even know if a lot of people are familiar with that game as a whole, but I am willing to revisit it somewhere along the line. What's going on, Damien? How you doing? Doing good, man. Doing good. I do want to apologize, guys, because I am streaming a bit late for you all. So I'm gonna try my best to squeeze in as much content as I can within the next couple of hours. So yeah, I just got busy with a neighbor of mine. That's why.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American
Never heard of it, Nicole?
Called Raccoon
Yeah,
City.
it's a PS1 game. That's why.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus.
It's kind of like
a
Final
mutagenic
Fantasy
toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella
Final Fantasy
Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments.
But dude, I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to describe
immediately
it.
began
But
investigation.
it is actually like Final Fantasy, which is like a turn-based game.
To the efforts of Stars
but you're
members,
fighting with
Chris Redfield
fucking monsters
Jill
and shit,
Valentine.
and demons and whatnot, and
But the Umbrella Corporation's
very diabolical type
experiments
shit.
were far from finished.
Here we go now. Nothing much, Eric. Just playing GTA Online again with my boy right now. I'm trying to get more money to get some stuff. All right, that's cool, Damien. That's cool. The cutscenes.
What have we got here?
The cutscenes, though. Damn, guys, is the game too loud or is it just me?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite?
It's the game. Hopefully that's good enough.
Man, what a mess. What?
All right, hopefully that's good enough. Emilio, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, sir.
What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move.
Sounds better than Final Fantasy. Kind of sounds like Diablo. Yeah. To a certain extent.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. We're running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There!
Ah, the lovely cutscenes. Lovely cutscene. What's up, Patrick? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
And the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Have you looked into the RE2 board game? Nah. I don't even know if they had like board games for this. Not familiar with them.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
All right, this is where we start.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Have I played the third one? No, I have not actually, Nicole. You mean the original Resident Evil? Damn, dude, the fucking music is not even working properly. That's a fucking bummer.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah, Resident Evil 3, the OG version is actually super fun to play.
I'm a human.
Especially the whole like choice selection in between scenes.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't have a clue.
All right, the music is already
By the time I
sounding
noticed
good.
something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Honestly, bro, like it's gonna throw me off if all of a sudden the music is gonna be cut off. Cause that's the one thing that I really enjoy about the sequel is just that the soundtrack of it, it's fucking banger. See, like right there, for some reason. Yeah, what a bummer. Oh, fuck. All right. Should I go back and get the shotgun though? Because obviously, like, I know that later on I'm gonna confront the fucking liquor once we reach to the police station. But all right, let me keep in mind. Fuck, dude, I have very little bullets. Oh, dude, I forgot that in this game you cannot do a 180. Yeah, it's only on RE3 where you can do a 180 turn. What's up? Wait, what the hell? I thought there was bullets in there. You're feeling fantastic. That's great, bro. That's great to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best just to evade these fuckers, because there's no reason for me to like waste bullets unless if they're like on a close path. Okay. Oh. The OG Resident Evil. Yeah. I always start with Leon, bro. Cause like I don't know, I feel like Claire's storyline is just not that appealing to me. Stream is lagging on my end a little. Really? Oh, it's because I lost connection like for a couple seconds ago, Nicole, that's why. But it should be up and running still. I don't know how TikTok is looking, but I feel like on TikTok it's working. Yeah, over here is working. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. There you go. There you go. Just run. I thought I was gonna... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I was gonna get some ammo or something like that, but... Oh well. Here we go. So this is like literally the first... This is like 50% of the game. spending over here on the fucking spending over here on the police station. But listen to that fucking music though, bro. It's very nostalgia feeling for sure. That's so fucking weird. All of a sudden I don't have access to my live stream. I'm on TikTok. That sucks. What's up, Julio? I'm sad I missed your Cuphead stream. Nah, you're good, Nicole. You're good. I mean, I try my best. I like I said, guys. Like I try my best to be consistent with my streams. So if you guys are able to make it, cool. If not, it's all good. It's all good. Julio, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, where do we start from this point? Alan with the follow. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, am I gonna get the... It's been a long... Look, it's been a long time since I played fucking OG RE2, so I'm gonna try my best to remember on what to do exactly. Damn, that shit sounded loud as fuck. I have only played the Resident Evil 2 remake. Yeah, I mean, it's because since it's like the newest iteration, I guess. It's because like this is like whoo, like a couple generations back. And I was extremely lucky to be able to experience this game when I was a kid. I love watching that game though. The Cuphead. You mean the Cuphead, Nicole? Which one?
Man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy, Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
fine. But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Or Marvin. All right. Are you going to play any remastered Resident Evil games? Nah, probably not. Spooky, because like I've already played them in the past, so there's no need for me to like replay them. Maybe within a couple of months, but right now, nah. I got other games that I kind of want to showcase, but as far as remastered goes, nothing comes to mind as of right now. However, I still need to finish Cuphead. I'm like 50% into the game, and I had no idea that in Cuphead there was like secret bosses. So I'll eventually continue with Cuphead later on, and then after that I'll probably play The Witcher 3, because I was having a fun time playing The Witcher 3 after 2 or 3 years of not playing it. And as I was playing The Witcher 3 yesterday, I've discovered like I've discovered new side quests, new missions, new characters that I'm like, what the fuck? I've never seen them on my first playthrough, but all of a sudden they just appeared. But the Witcher 3 is always like I said, it's one of my favorite games. Oblivion? Nah, probably not, Nicole. It's because here's the thing. Like, because I never played Oblivion in the past, like it doesn't, I don't know, like I don't feel nostalgia about it, you know. However, if I would ever play a Bethesda game, that it would only be a Fallout, either Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. When is that gonna happen? I do not know, but time will tell. Time will tell. Let's see. Dude, the only downside of this fucking version of the GameCube is that sometimes the music tends to cut off, and that pisses me off, dude, because I always enjoy listening to the soundtrack of this game in particular, because every time you enter a room, a certain soundtrack hits and it feels amazing. Like it adds that fucking vibe to it, you know? But for some reason, this GameCube version is just straight up whack. Unless I gotta do something on my settings, but I'll probably do it next time around. 2236. Sounds easy enough. Alright, what about Doom? I mean, I've already played a lot of Doom, especially on the master levels. But I probably won't play Doom until the Dark Ages comes out. Bro, every time I see you live, you have like one of the best shirts, man. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Yeah, it's cause like my closet is nothing but band. My closet is filled with just band shirts. Literally. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Dude, I thought I was gonna get bit by that fucker. Okay. Let me move. Get this guy out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, it kind of throws me off that in this game you cannot do the 180 turn. Those games are developed by Bethesda. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Hold on. Now this... fuck it, let me go over here. I mean, there's gonna be a red herb. A couple zombies. Yeah, I'm gonna get the red herb just so I could, just so I could have a full healing item. Because like I said, like later on, I'm gonna come across a fucking liquor. Oh, dude, I wanna do the... It fucking sucks, bro, not being able to do the 180. See, that's why in the beginning, I was like, nah, fuck these zombies, bro. Like, I'm not gonna waste bullets on them. Because I know for a fact that over here in the police station, there's gonna be a shit ton. The fuck was that? Oh, he ain't dead. Oh, wow. However, I'm gonna try this method. Once I confront the liquor, I'm gonna try and do a method, because supposedly, if you can walk, the liquor for some reason is not gonna be able to spot you. So I'm gonna try my best to do that. If it does not work, then I'm just gonna haul ass, because there's no need for me to fucking waste my handgun on the liquor, knowing that he's probably gonna kill me. Not to mention that he is extremely fucking fast. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know this door was available. All right. Oh, small key. Small key. Hold on. Let me do something. Hold on, guys. Guys, if my stream is messing up, please let me know. All right, because I did something for my PC in order for me to do clips. All right. So if it starts getting laggy on your end, let me know. What's going on, Xavier? Yeah, we're doing a little throwback today. I just felt the need, you know? I just felt the need because, like I said, this was I was supposed to play this game yesterday, but because a lot of people were playing Oblivion, it made me want to play The Witcher 3, which however, had a fun time playing The Witcher 3 nevertheless. Came in late, fuck. Nah, it's all good, man. I'm actually late as well, but it's because like I was having a conversation with a neighbor of mine, and we were talking about guitars and video games, and that whole conversation took like 30 to 40 minutes, something like that. But yeah, he was telling me that, like, bro, you play guitar, right? I'm like, yeah. It's because I saw your Instagram and shit like that. Like, I was wondering if you could teach me how. I'm like, I mean, bro, like, it'd be nice, don't get me wrong, but right now, like right now, my sleeping schedule is fucked. And all I'm doing as of right now is just streaming and working out. So, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Chief. I fucking knew it. Dude, I don't even want to waste bullets on against these guys. Like, Jesus. There's so many of them. Oh, the fuck was that? Obviously, inside there's the combination lock, which, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's an inventory pack or something like that. I don't know, but it's gonna expand my inventory. I mean, that's how it was on the remake. All right, it was 2236. Come on now. Fucking might as well get it right. Working out is the best pastime. Getting the grind. I do agree. I do agree. However, yesterday after working out, because I was fasted the majority of the Witcher 3 stream, dude, I remember I went to the gas station, right? I went to the gas station because a friend of mine who works for overnight asked me to bring her something, you know, to bring her something. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I stopped by at the gas station, right, and I got her the stuff. I got her like a Snicker, you know. So I'm like, I'm gonna give her a Snicker, just so she could, like, you know. Then after that, once I went to the counter and pay, I saw that they were selling like donuts for like $1. It was like 3 mini donuts, and I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna get one just so I could get some carbs going, you know, some carbs, bro. That shit was not even enough. So when I was working out for like 40 to 45 minutes, I told my friend, I'm like, yo, is it okay if you can give me half? But she was actually pretty cool with it, man. Like, she didn't even sugarcoat it. She was like, yeah, like, no problem. Like, I could give you the half. So, and me having that snack, it actually helped me out a lot. Mind you, I didn't drink any Celsius. I didn't drink any C4s. Because usually whenever I drink those bitches, like, I'll be fucking working out like a maniac. But I've seen recently that it's actually fucking up my sleeping. However. So I decided that from this point on, I'm just not gonna focus on drinking like Celsius or C4s or nothing like that. Because afterwards, dude, I struggle with my sleep. Like, legitimately. So today last night I decided to work out like just with no C4s, no Celsius. Like, the only thing that sucked is that, like, I didn't have that extra kick in me like how I did before. So obviously, like, my performance was actually pretty whack. But by the end of it, bro, I slept like fucking Sleeping Beauty. For real. I slept really well. It got me thinking, like, man, dude, I think energy drinks like fuck me up on a long run. So I need to start to not drink as much Celsius or C4 like how I did in the past, because, like I said, recently I've been sleeping twice. Meaning, like the time that I will go to sleep, right? I will wake up like 3 or 4 hours later, and then I'll be awake for like an extra hour or two, and then by that point I'm like, dude, like, I don't feel I don't feel recovered. I don't feel rested. Like, I need to sleep more. And then the second time that I sleep, that's where I'm like, wow, dude. But like I said, dude, like, Like being able to sleep twice fucking sucks. So today when I woke up, dude, I felt so much better now. I felt so much better. Cause like I said, like last night I didn't drink any drinks whatsoever. Even though my workout was 80 or 90% like good, I was able to sleep fully. Let's just say that. Green herbs before bed. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm drug free right now, man. I'm drug free right now. The only thing that I would actually do is probably I'll probably do tobacco, of course. Damn, bro, do I actually need a small key for this? Oh yeah, for this. Nice. Liquor showing up. Let's go. All right, bro, eat fruits. It's enough energy for the whole day. Fast acting sugar act a lot of short term. They don't last long. But natural sugars have essentials, nutrients that are necessary for energy on the long term. Yeah, I know, Xavier. It's just that, like, since my sleeping schedule is so fucked, I haven't had time to fucking go grocery shopping. I have a hat that I. Oh wow, what the hell? What the hell, Titan? You kind of threw me off with that. Dude, Carl's Jr. had a Fruit Loop mini donuts and a while back, but they were so good. Carl's Jr. Oh wait! Isn't that a fast food restaurant, Nicole? Like similar to like a Whataburger or something like that, or Church's Chicken? Because I haven't heard, like, I haven't seen Carl's Jr. over here on the side where I live, like on San Antonio, on Austin. Like I don't even know if Carl's Jr. is why the fuck does it do that? That is so annoying. Yeah, like I don't even know if fuck the liquor. I don't even know if we have a Carl's Jr. over here in the state of Texas. Oh fuck, dude. All right, dude. I'm gonna try the method. That I was telling you guys about. Hopefully this fucker does not hit me. Yeah, cause I've seen TikToks, or not even TikTok. Like I've seen a video about it, where oh, but you want to know something? Because there's broken glass here. Just pay attention to the sound. Because my thought process was like, okay, this liquor's gonna show up, so I'm gonna try to like go back. But you hear that? Hear that? It's a minor audio detail that by me stepping over this glass, the liquor's already gonna attack my ass. So I guess I'm gonna have to go through here. Yeah, like backtrack, but on this side. I just hope that this fucker doesn't get me, bro, because this shit is just fucking fuck. Oh wait, is he not coming? Is he not coming or what the fuck? Oh, there he is. Well, he doesn't know that I'm actually in here because I'm fucking walking, but okay, okay. Son of a bitch! Fuck! That's fucking horseshit. That's straight up horseshit, bro. Why play to old one when there's a new one? I mean, I already played the new one like a couple weeks ago, prima. So I just felt the need to play the OG. All right, see. Another name of them is Hardy, but they are a burger joint. See, like, yeah, like I've never seen that over here on Texas. Bro, have you know the liquor have wait, bro, have you know liquor have blood vision to see? Blood vision? No, I mean, last time I checked, the fucking liquors don't even have a vision to begin with. Like, they only sense by hearing. So that's why, like, in the beginning, well, once I was walking back, like, he didn't even knew that I was there, because he didn't even charge me. It wasn't until like I started like approaching him and going to the side where eventually this fucker just like out of nowhere heard my footsteps and attacked me. Which in the remake, like if you tend to walk where the liquor is at, like he doesn't grab your attention whatsoever. Oh, dude, I keep no. What the fuck am I doing? No. I don't want to play Claire's story. Fuck no. I don't like playing Claire's story, bro. I don't like it at all. The thing about it is, guys, like I don't even know if I'm gonna get a shotgun in this game, because the only times I would ever get a shotgun is by getting what's this guy, Kendo, whatever the fuck his name is, at the very beginning of the game. But we'll see. Oh, all right, yeah. Change different angles. The reload animation. Is he dead? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck out of here, man. Bro, that's the thing about these games, dude. Like, you obviously need to like move a little bit forward for you to see the next camera angle. And whenever you do, there's already a fucking zombie right at your face. Ready to fucking snack up on your ass. Why do I keep pressing oh my god. The diamond. Ooh, herbs. Yeah, I'm gonna take these real quick. Oh my god, what a goated. Goated. This is straight up goated. Goated soundtrack. Goated save file. Goated. Goated save file soundtrack. Oh man, dude. I get excited. Oh, I need a special key for this shit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Resident Evil has some of the most iconic music in games. I do agree, 100%. 100%. And it's fun. It's funny, dude, because like each Resident Evil game has like its own personality when it comes to the save room, and that's what I enjoy the most out of it. You know, like from the original to RE2, RE3, Code Veronica, RE4, RE5, RE. Let's not talk about RE6, RE7, RE8. Like each game has its own has its own theme, you know. This save music is the best though. Yeah, probably top 3. Probably top 3 for sure. But the one that I actually enjoy listening to the most is the original Resident Evil. The original Resident Evil one. Especially the remake. However, Ada's theme song, Ada's safe. Yeah, however, Ada's safe room is actually goated as well. Which is the one that I was actually putting on my stream early on. I just love hearing that, man. It fits her it fits her character so well for some reason. It just sounds super creepy. Yeah. Bro, I keep pressing the start button like how I used to play my Resident Evil games, the other Resident Evil games, because in this one you need to press Y. But on the other Resident Evils it's start. So that's why I'm like going back and forth with this bullshit. Alright. Oh, this is very, very simple. Push the statues. Dare to see. What's up, man? Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses, by the way. Ah, dude, no, I fucked up the fucking statue. All right, let me do it again. Let me do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again because I fucked it up. Not much there to see right now. We're just trying to figure out this this little mini puzzle that we got on our hands because we need to get this we need to get this thing. This little red gem that's been that's just there waiting for us to grab. Okay. The sounds and music are nostalgia every single time. I know, Jungle, but here's the thing, like for some reason, for this version of the fucking game, like maybe in the PS1 sounds a bit clearer, but in this one, since I'm playing the GameCube port, there are certain sections in the game where like the music would just straight up cut. I don't know why, but whatever. I mean, as long as we're able to hear this, I'm good. Where did you get that? Where did I get this shirt? I got it in Mexico, man. Like a long time ago, bro. I remember we went on a vacation, me and my family. I can't remember if it was. It was somewhere around Mexico, bro. Like way down south of Mexico, and they had a store that they were selling like metal merchandise, and I saw this one, and I'm like, yo, I need that shirt, because at that time when I was on vacation, I was listening nothing but metal music, like especially thrash music. So during that time, like I was just buying a lot of band shirts left and right, which how I was saying in the beginning, like my closet is nothing but band shirts, because I mean I listen to those bands, you know. And it's funny, and I'm gonna tell you guys a funny story though. So, all right, Nicole, you were like, I've always loved how the dude says Resident Evil at the start of, yeah, that's a very iconic. That's so iconic. I'm gonna tell you guys a story real quick. So, obviously, like the band shirts that I wear because I'm a fan. Two, because I listen to their music. And I remember a couple of weeks ago when I was working out, the motherfucker was wearing a Korn shirt. And don't get me wrong, I fucking love Korn as well. Like I love listening to Korn music from time to time. Not so much as opposed to like Limp Bizkit or Linkin Park or System of a Down or Disturbed, or you know, but I do like Korn music from time to time. So I remember that me and him were cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, me and him, we vibe really well. And there was one point where me and him were on the bicycle, right? We're doing the cardio and shit. And usually for me, whenever I'm running, like on a treadmill or on a bike or in the elliptical, I tend to put music videos, you know? I listen to a lot of, like, I put a lot of music videos of, you know, like Kill Switch Engage, Bullet for My Valentine, System of a Down. Like, I always tend to put music videos whenever I'm doing my cardio. And when that motherfucker was next to me doing the bicycle, I put a Korn music video. And then I was like, mind you, I think he was, yeah, mind you, he was wearing the Korn shirt. And then he was like, "What's up, bro? What are you listening to?" And I showed him the music video, and it was Korn, Falling Away From Me. No, Freak on a Leash, and Freak on a Leash is like considered like his Freak on a Leash is like the most popular song on fucking Spotify. So as I was watching the music video, right, and I showed it to him, like, this is what I'm bumping into. He's like, and then he was like, "Thank you. Oh, what is that?" I'm like, "Are you fucking serious? What band shirt are you wearing?" Korn. And I'm like, "You do not know this shit?" And they were like, "Oh, bro, it's because I listened to a couple songs." And I'm like, "Ah, you fucking poser. You fucking poser." And dude, the look on the guy's face was like, he felt embarrassed, to be honest. He felt embarrassed. I'm like, you little fucking you little fucking I was like, you little millennium poser. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, don't be like that. I'm like, bro. It's like, bro, like, you kind of lose points. You kind of lose points of wearing band shirts that you don't even listen to. So, which is why, like, whenever you see me in public, it's because I listen to that band. Like, I'm not fucking, like, I'm not trying to pretend and try to act cool just by wearing a fucking certain shirts. Like, no, bro, like, I listen to this. Like, I know about it. So when I put him on the spot, he feels so fucking embarrassed that the next couple of times that I've seen him at the gym, he stopped wearing the corn shirt. I should probably be like, yo, bro, where's that shirt? Like, you think I get it or what? Because whenever I get like band shirts, I always have the tendency of cutting the sleeves off. So maybe next time around that I see him, I'll probably be like, yo, where's that shirt? Can I have it? I mean, clearly you don't listen to the band, so it's way more fitting if I were to wear it, you know? But yeah, dude, that was actually funny to see, dude, because that was the first time that I've ever put somebody on the spot, because I've seen it happening to me. I've seen it happen to me. Like, I was wearing a Metallica shirt, you know, the metal up your ass shirt. It's one of the very first designs. I was wearing the metal up your ass shirt, which is all black and it's just a Metallica logo. And I remember somebody from the gym called me out on it, and I was like, bring it on, you know, because I was buying a water bottle, you know, at the counter, and this guy was like, yo, bro, I like your shirt, name me 5 songs. I'm like, all right. Blackened, Master of Puppets, Orion, To Live Is to Die, Battery, Creeping Death, Seek and Destroy, Mortar Breath. I'm like, damn, bro. Oh, all right, bro. All right. You know your shit, bro. I dig you, bro. I dig it. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, why the fuck would I not wear the shirt if like, you know, I listen to it, you know? But seeing other people, especially the younger people wearing band shirts, is just very cringy. It just doesn't feel fucking authentic to begin with. Like, for me, authenticity matters. Authenticity matters. That's all I'm gonna say. What's going on, Omar? ¿Cómo andamos? I've seen Megadeth live alongside with Trivium and Lamb of God. Damn, bro. That's fucking badass, dude. I've never seen Megadeth. Well, no, hold on. I think I have. Oh, no, it's been a long time. But I have seen Lamb of God for sure. Fucking Obituary, Amon Amarth, Rammstein, Slayer, Behemoth, Mastodon, Opeth. Like, I've seen a lot of bands, bro, and they're actually fucking amazing. They're amazing live bands, I should say. Especially the ones that are like closed venues, because arena is good. Don't get me wrong, but it just sucks not being able to like be up close with the band members, you know. But that's fucking badass, dude. It would be nice to see Metallica one day, but their prices are fucking outrageous. Another band that I fucking missed out on, guys, was Tool. I remember when Tool announced their what's that album called? It came out in 2019 or 2018. And it was around the same time that they actually released their previous albums on Spotify, because back then Tool did not even have the music on Spotify back then. But ever since they announced a new album, they release those older albums on Spotify, dude, and I was listening to it like nonstop. And at that point, I became a Tool fan like right away. So once they announced that they were gonna come by to San Antonio, I was like, bro, I have to go. I have to go. You know, I already got the money. I was already ready to get the ticket. But the thing about it is, like, I had nobody to cover me for that day, and it fucking sucked, bro. Because Tool is one of those bands that they don't perform that much, especially in the States. Let alone that they don't drop music so often. So that was that one thing. That was that one moment that I actually regret, and not and not doing, because the moment my supervisor went up to me and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. Like, I don't have nobody to cover you." So, and then like at that point, I'm like, "Fuck, dude! Like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? Like, should I just call in?" But it's gonna be so obvious, you know, because I already let the supervisor know that I was gonna like go out at a concert. Mind you, the supervisor was badass. Don't get me wrong, but she knew that like if I would have missed out, then it was gonna cause some issues within the work. And I'm like, fuck, all right. But yeah, dude, it just sucks that I fucking missed out on watching Tool. I would have loved watch Tool live, man. Another band that actually wanted to see as well was Gojira. I think Gojira was
Good to see you're still among the living.
was on tour, but
It looks like we're not.
But yeah, that's another one that I missed out on. It was Gojira and fucking Born. That was like the most recent tour, but I missed out on it. And then, not to mention,
There's no
the
reason
most
for us to
recent
stay
metal
any longer
concert
than
that happened in
necessary.
San Antonio was
Let's
Bullet for My
split up,
Valentine
look for any
and
survivors,
Trivium,
get out of here.
because they were doing the 20th anniversary for Ascendancy and the Poison
last
album,
thing.
which
Here's a radio.
are
Take it.
fucking amazing albums, dude. Bullet for
That
My
way we
Valentine,
can keep in
Trivium,
touch if anything
Silosis, and some other bands that were there. But since I went on Ticketmaster, right, and I saw the seats, like the only ones that were available were the ones that were way the fuck back, and they were like for $50 or $60 with all the fees and shit that Ticketmaster has a weird ass tendency of doing. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm not gonna go. Plus, like, going alone in a metal concert, it actually sucks. Like, I just don't feel comfortable going alone, you know? Because the last metal concert that I've went, it was when Rammstein came into San Antonio. But that's because like I bought the ticket for Rammstein, right, back in 2020 or 2021. But ever since COVID happened, they had to delay their show to like a year or two. And then, truth be told, like I was like this close on selling my ticket to somebody at a higher price, because I bought the Rammstein ticket for like $50 GA, mind you, general admission. So if I were to resell that ticket, I could have easily benefited by having what, like 50 extra bucks, maybe even 200, I don't know. But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go see Rammstein, because Rammstein is another one of those bands that don't come in the States often. So yeah, when I went to see Rammstein, bro, that was a fucking killer ass live, dude. Nothing but flames, bro. But I kind of glad I went, even though I was by myself, because usually back then, whenever I would go to metal concerts, I would always go with a cousin of mine, because me and my cousin, like, my cousin was the one who introduced me to a lot of metal music. So whenever whenever a band will come up, he'd be like, "Yo, bro, listen to this band, listen to this album." So I'll be gathering like a lot of shit from my cousin, because my cousin like listens to all types of metal. Like, it's crazy. Fucking melodic death metal, black metal, what is it? Pinche stoner metal. Like, And I for one only knew like a lot of the new metal bands because that's what it was that was a thing back in the early 2000s, you know, but I didn't listen that much outside of new metal. So my cousin was just like telling me, yo, listen to this band, progressive metal. And it actually expanded my music taste even more because I was like, oh shit, like this band is fucking good. Like, oh my God. So yeah, dude, like because of my cousin, like I've experienced so much metal, like a lot, you know. Metal concerts are a whole nother level. I do agree there. And truth be told, bro, like what I like about people that play metal music and sometimes rock, even rock, is that they're actually performing. Meaning, like if they miss a note or if they miss a beat, that feels authentic, that feels raw. And that's what I like a lot because usually here in the pop world is nothing but dances and backing tracks. But no, when it comes to like people playing actual instruments, like they have to be perfect, otherwise like the show is gonna be all whack. So there's like a certain level of professionalism when it comes to somebody playing an actual instrument, as opposed to somebody fucking dancing around doing all this shit and then trying to like lip sync. Like I don't like that, man. I don't like that. So yes, metal, when it comes to metal and rock concerts, are fucking amazing. It's very authentic feeling. So sorry, kind of got lost. I kind of got lost in the entire conversation. But all right, guys, aquí nomás me la pasé jugando el Fallout 4. Ah, okay, qué bueno, man. Chingado, sorry guys. Like, I don't even know how this conversation went, but I hope y'all learned from it, from my experience. I've seen Metallica with Pantera. Bro, what the fuck? Like, what year was it? 96? You saw Pantera, motherfucker? That's insane. That's insane, dude. Pantera? Jesus Christ. Oh, like 2 years? Oh, okay. I thought... Dude, I thought you saw Pantera like in its prime. You know? Back when they brought, like, I don't know, vulgar display of power, or Far Beyond Driven, or fucking the Great Southern Trendkill. Like, bro, if you would have seen Pantera at that time, that would have been crazy, man. That would have been crazy for someone to experience that shit. Even Metallica, bro. Even Metallica, especially like on the from the Black album Below. Oof, man. But unfortunately, like, I grew up being in 96. I grew up in the year 96, so I wasn't able to, like, I didn't attend to any metal concerts till like I was fucking maybe 16, 17, somewhere around there. And the first band that I saw live was Opeth back in 2016. So yeah, it was a pretty fun show, nevertheless. It was in Austin, Texas, mind you. He should, Lord. You earned it. Thank you, Nicole. Let people enjoy what they like. Shake my hand. Okay, like, to a certain degree, yes. But if you're wearing a shirt and you don't listen to it, like, I'm just gonna fucking rip it off from you and see what happens. All right, damn. Schism is my favorite Tool song. Yeah, Schism is a banger, Nicole. Schism is a banger. But for me, like out of all the Tool albums, I tend to listen mostly Anima, which is their second album, and 10,000 Days. I usually tend to listen those albums back and forth. Lateralis, they got some few songs, but Anima, I think out of their entire discography, Anima is like my favorite because it's very dark, gritty, raw. The tone. Oh, dude. Okay. 46 and 2 just to help me. OG Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil Outbreak. Yeah, we'll get there, bro. We'll get there. We're just having having a conversation in regards to music. So yeah, like 2 years ago, I knew I had to go because of Pantera, once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah, I know, dude. And not to mention that Zach Wild is a fucking beast. Like he's a good replacement to Dimebag. Not to mention, like, it's just that Zach Wild to me makes everything looks so easy, and he actually does a pretty good. He does a nice job of playing those Pantera songs. When it comes to the riffing, like when it comes to doing the riffs, when it comes to doing the solos, like Zach Wild and like there is nobody that could ever play like the way Dime is. Like there's nobody that could play the same like Dime other than Zach. And you asked me if I listen to Black Label Society. I have not, but sometimes on my Spotify a couple songs tend to come out here and there. But yeah, I don't listen to that much Black Label Society. I don't know if it's because of the voice or the music. Like, I don't know. I just never see myself like fully like into it, you know? Or maybe I'm missing out, but we'll see. Let's see. Are you going to play Resident Evil Nemesis? Oh, I think I've already answered that, didn't I? Yeah. Sooner or later, I'll probably play Resident Evil Nemesis. I gotta look it up. I don't know how much of Tool. Yeah, Tool is very... I mean, keep in mind, dude, Adam Jones, Danny Carey. Man, dude, those guys are one of a kind players. Justin Chancellor, is that the base name? If I'm not mistaken. Like, those guys are pretty fucking... They're geniuses, man. They're geniuses. Oh, now I got a shotgun. What the fuck? Alright, that's cool. You got me there, son. Okay. Oh, dude, I keep pressing. I need to stop pressing the... Oh! Motherfucker. I need to stop pressing the start button, dude. It's driving me nuts. Oh, the liquor's gonna be here. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty... yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the liquor because in that area, there's a door that I'm gonna have to later... Gonna have to revisit, so... Fuck it, let's kill that, let's kill this fucking liquor. Son of a bitch. Alright. Come over here, bitch. You know that I'm here. Stop pretending. Ooh. Come over here. Oh, just 2 shots? Not bad. Bitch. I thought it was gonna take 3 shots. Oh, you pick up the shotty while you was talking. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but like I said in the beginning, guys, that was a funny story that happened to me when I was at the gym. I don't know, guys. Am I dragging? Was I dragging this entire time, or what's up? Because I know I was going on. I know I was talking like a lot these couple of minutes, but was I even dragging? Maybe a little. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I just like, you know, I just like sharing stories. That's the thing. So, because right now we have some people at attendance. I just felt the need to share it with you all. Have you played Clock Tower? Clock Tower? Was that a video game or what? I've never heard a video game called Clock Tower. Am I missing out? Oh, thank you, Nicole. Thank you for that. Yeah. Thank you for that, Nicole. It's because it's because I'm already a senior citizen. Nah, not really. Not really, but let's just say that a lot of things happened when I was in my early 20s till now that I just turned 29. Oh, so on the first floor. Oh, I see. So I need to go back where the liquor was. Oh, okay, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I have a blue key. What the fuck? Oh shit, I was already panicking. Let's see. It is a video game. It is a old school survival horror game. I had no idea of that one. For a moment, Titan, I thought you were referring to fucking Resident Evil 3. That's why I was like, is this motherfucker talking about Resident Evil 3? But nah. Okay, somebody on TikTok was like, Clock Tower is an old mystery horror game. I think it's for PS1 or PC. I had no idea. Might have to look into it. Shit, stop. I'm older. Really? Oh, wow. I don't know. I didn't know that, Nicole. I thought you were probably like in your early 20s, to be honest. I don't know why. Maybe my age gap. As I keep getting older, my age gap has been significantly been trash. Like I've already reached to this point where I can't even tell how old a person is by looking at them. You know, because sometimes you'll be amazed. You'll be surprised, especially in today's generation, where like you see somebody and you're like, I think he or she is probably 20, and then once you talk to them, they'll be like, oh, I'm 17. You're like, what the fuck? You're 17? And that has happened to me several times. Shit. 93, baby. No way. You're 93? Damn. So that means. Oh. So you're 93. I'm 96. And I just turned 29. Well, we're kind of like the same, Nicole. But that's awesome. That's awesome. We are still in our prime. 30s is a new 20s. So let's see. I still get carded for 6. Damn, that's wild. I look 17. That's wild. I mean, the only times I've ever been carded before is if I were to buy a vape. But like I said, right now, yeah, no more vapes. No more vapes for me. I'm just gonna be smoking 6 from now on. But it is actually very funny, Nicole, because like let me tell you another story, dude. I kind of feel like John Berthal just saying that. Let me tell you something, man. All right, well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a story. Me and my friend, who I've known from elementary, right? Back then, like let's say a couple years back, like we always tend to hang out to like bars or go play pool or go bowling. Like me and my friend, we always have a good time whenever we get a chance to hang out. And it's funny because like every time we go to the bar or somewhere where like they serve wings, he's always the one who's asking for a drink. I, for one, whenever I go to eat, I always tend to get water first. But every time that we get to hang out and we go to a bar or somewhere, this motherfucker like chooses his drink, and then all of a sudden the waiter's gonna be like, "Can I get your ID?" And then he's like, "Oh man," like, and then my friend is like, am I not older, by the way?" I'm like, and then the waiter responds like, "Nah." And then he goes, "Well, what about him? Does he look older?" And then she goes, "Yeah." Which is crazy because like my friend is like a year older than me. And that's because I wasn't even asking for a drink. But as soon as he said that, I guess he was trying to like I think his motive was to find a certain type of justification that like I'm not the only one, bitch. Like you too, you get ID or something like that. However, I got a fucking crank. I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna put this. But every time we like to cut the story short, whenever we tend to hang out, he always tends to look the youngest out of the entire crew, and that's because he's older. Which no, I'll take that back. Dude, I don't even know how to fuck explain it, dude. I just went on a tangent. Like I said, right now, the way how he looks, he actually looks a bit older than me compared to myself. I, for one, if I'm not rocking a beer, I'll probably drop like 5 years. But since I already got tired of rocking the clean shaven style for so long, I'm like, you know what? It's time to bring this back. It's time to bring this bad boy back. I have a fucking crank. Let's see, where the fuck do I go? Well, I need to go to the second floor. Oh yeah. I got it. I'm so tired of getting carded. Yeah, that's why you have to keep your ID in hand, Nicole, whenever you tend to hang out, because I mean, like you said, since you look like young, then it's more than likely that you're gonna keep getting carded for as long as God is able to give us years. Wait, did I get the shotgun shells that were here? I actually don't even remember, but okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, hopefully by going up here, I should be able to use this key. Bro, I'm so stupid. Like, I could have easily, like, put away the crank, the shotgun, and then I just brought it back to me. Fuck! Fuck off, bro. All right, let's get back into gaming mode. My voice is already getting tired. All right. So there's no blue key within the first floor. Okay. Oh, dude. I needed to go where Marvin was at. Yeah. All right. My memory's coming back. Chill. Be patient. Okay. Say that. Oh, damn. Well, thank you for being a follower, bro. Or ma'am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put away the shotgun because I don't think I'm gonna need it until maybe later on. We burp at the same time. Sheesh. Today's my lucky day. Yes, sir. What's up, Twin? Not much, bro. Not much. Just over here chilling, vibing. Having a fun time. Having a fun time here. Dude, it's because it's been a long time since I played the original Resident Evil 2, so I feel like a complete dumbass playing this shit. Like, obviously, I'm not doing a speed run by any means. I'm not doing a speed run. I am actually just playing this casually, if that makes any sense. So I hope you guys have enough patience for me. All right. Whoa, I didn't expect you to play RE2 after The Witcher. I know, right, Chuli? But here's the thing, Chuli. I'm kind of glad that you're here. Chuli. It's because before I play, funny enough, before I started playing The Witcher 3, I was actually thinking about streaming Resident Evil 2, to be honest, like the original one. But ever since I saw Oblivion on my TikTok, and a lot of content creators are streaming it, making videos about it and shit, just for some reason I'm like, bruh, this feels kind of mid, to be honest. Like the gameplay. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this, bro. I'm gonna play The Witcher 3 instead, because have I not seen Oblivion, I would have never played The Witcher. Straight up, I would never play The Witcher. But because of how amazing Oblivion is, and a lot of people tend to say that, oh my god, Oblivion, Skyrim, like, motherfuckers, play The Witcher 3. Play The Witcher 3. And you'll thank me later. Yeah, like, to be honest, like, I'm not being a hater, guys, but I just never really understood the whole hype between Oblivion and Skyrim. And if there's somebody in chat that could clarify that statement, feel free to do so. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, The Witcher is fire. Yeah, actually, I was telling over here on chat that when I was playing The Witcher 3, yes, especially yesterday, dude, I was doing so many stuff that I didn't do on my first playthrough. And I'm like, what the fuck? And because a lot of things were happening on yesterday's stream when I was playing The Witcher 3 that I've never experienced on my first playthrough. That just shows you how massive that fucking game is. Like, there's a lot of shit going on in The Witcher 3 that it's like, you don't even know if you're gonna like 100% it or not. Like, it's just that massive. And I don't think I've ever played a game quite like The Witcher 3, to be honest. Because The Witcher 3 has a lot of fucking content, a lot to offer, a lot of story, a lot of characters. Like, wow, man. So it'll be interesting to see like how The Witcher 4 is gonna turn out to be, because they're gonna focus primarily on Ciri, which is the girl that Geralt is trying to protect. So keep in mind, The Witcher 4 Ciri is already gonna be an adult. So I am actually super excited for The Witcher 4, because it's gonna be jam-packed with great content. The details of the game. Yeah, I know. I mean, especially because I was playing on the PS5 version of The Witcher 3. So nice. So nice. Better quality, better frame rates. So good. It's fun. Open world dungeon crawler, it's fun and a lot of gameplay. Wait, dungeon crawler? Which one's that? Sanda. Oh wait, who was that? Hold on. I need to shout out this man. Oh, Sandman! Thank you for being a follower, bro. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Alright. So what's up? Have you played Dino Crisis? Dude, Dino Crisis is another fucking game that that I got stuck on, bro. I've got stuck on, which pisses me off because when I was playing Dino Crisis for the first time, obviously I was playing it on an emulator, right? I was having a good time with the game, truth be told, and it was actually genuinely a lot scarier than on Resident Evil. Maybe because like as a kid, I've grown to play Resident Evil so much that it kind of takes that the scare factor away now that I'm older. But when I played Dino Crisis a couple years back, it's like, yo, dude, like these dinosaurs are fucking horrifying, man. Did I bring the shotty? No, I have not. Fuck. I should have brought the shotty, bro, because if I had the shotty, I could have easily killed like 5 zombies. Easily. James, you already off to bed or what? Why the sleepy face? Oblivion and Skyrim, Morrowind was one of the first like open worlds, so that's why everyone is excited for Oblivion. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Nicole. Yeah, it's just that like since I've never played Oblivion, like I just didn't feel that nostalgic about it, you know. Obviously this is like a mini puzzle, so we need to have this in order. Oh, like the same thing as over here. Let's see. Oh, okay, see. Don't have this one over here. Move this to the right, and move this to the right. Simple enough. All right, I'm going to bed, bro. All right, James. Well, thank you for being here, nevertheless, and hope to see you again next stream around. You have a lovely night. All right, bro. Take care. Dino Crisis is scarier than Jurassic Park? Possibly. It's just that since I've never passed any of the Dino Crisis game, like it's kind of like, why I keep pressing the... Dude, this is already getting annoying. I keep pressing the pause button so often that it's already driving me nuts. Okay. Get this bitch motherfucker out of here. Boom. The shooting, dude. The shooting is so good. The shooting is so good. Ah, what the fuck? I thought there was gonna be some ammo in here. It's because I'm playing this on the normal difficulty, which is the only option that the game offers. It offers, well, because I'm playing the Gamecube port, right? It offered me a normal mode, easy mode, and an arrange. However, I feel like arrange is a lot easier because you tend to get a submachine gun, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. But I'm like, nah, bro. If I'm gonna play a Resident Evil game, I need to play it the way how it's intended to be. So we're going to normal. Do you like RE1 better than... Do you like RE1 better or this one? Wow, that's a pretty good good question. I don't know, like, to be honest, I prefer. Wow, truly, you put me on the spot. It's because here's what I would say. I tend to like the original one a lot better. But because well, if we're talking remakes, fuck, dude, I don't know. That's pretty tough for me to say, to be honest. If we're talking remakes, I'll probably choose the original one over RE2. I know. But why, Eric? The second one is third person. Yes, I do understand that completely. And the shooting feels a lot greater. The gameplay is a lot better. But for my take, for my personal taste, I just prefer the original one because it's a lot more methodical. I don't know. It's I just prefer being on the mansion than on the police station. Let's just put it that way. Like, the police station is cool, don't get me wrong, but the mansion, something about the mansion is just, dude. Maybe because I love gothic shit and vampires, that's why I kind of gravitates towards being in the mansion. Some Dracula type shit, Castlevania type shit. So yes, I would rather play the original Resident Evil. Sadaki with the rose! Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. This is way better. This is way better than the remake. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, bro. If it's kind of the same thing if you really think about it. But the only difference is that the other one is on third person and this one is camera based. So depending on your play style, I mean, they're both good. They're both good regardless. Same with Resident Evil 4 and same with OG Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, they are both very well made games. However, obviously Resident Evil 4 tends to be a lot better in my opinion, just because of the gameplay side of it. It's just a lot better. The way that you can switch weapons on the fly with your D-pad, the way that you can parry, the way you aim like this, the charms, like Resident Evil 4 Remake, like, is good. It's great. I don't know how else to say it. I've heard good stuff about Dino Crisis. Yeah, me too, Nicole. And that's why I played it. But when I played it for the first time, it was pretty amazing. Like, it was pretty amazing. But like I said, I got stuck on one part, and because of it, I just stopped playing as a whole. The Resident Evil 1 Classic is just the vibe. Yeah, 100%. I like the mansion. What is it? The Spencer's Mansion from RE1. Yeah, I enjoy being in the mansion because it's so fucking creepy. So creepy, so unsettling, so claustrophobic feeling. And the crimson hits. Oh my god, I forgot the crimson hits. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Resident Evil 1 because of the crimson hits. In this one, there's no crimson hits. There's no crimson hits. And I like the fact that in the original RE1, like, in order for you to not face those crimson hits, you would have to, like, burn the corpses after you kill them. So that's another feature that I really enjoy doing on the original RE1. Because the Crimson Heads, bro, there were, dude, I don't think they've ever brought back the Crimson Heads. It was only for RE1 and that's it. Let me go over here. Whoa! Oh, motherfucker! Oh, this motherfucker just put turbo. Fuck. Now I'm out of rounds. I like the liquors the best. Yeah. Oh, well, here's the thing. Let's listen to this piece of music one more time, all right? We're gonna do a little bit of ASMR, so I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. And if you do if you all enjoy today's stream, be sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, follow. All right. So I was saying, liquors are funny, bro. The liquors are annoying. The liquors are fucking annoying, especially on the red. Well, no! Do not fuck my vibe up. The liquors on the original, the liquors on Resident Evil 2 remake, dude, those motherfuckers are so buffed out, so broken, because like they take forever for them to kill. However, in this game, like I just shoot him like twice and he was already dead. So I'm like, huh? Oh wow, go figure. Should I even save at this point, guys, or nah? We're at 2 hours into the stream. Nah. Oh, dude. Okay, good thing I got the small key, because if I'm not mistaken, there is a part that I actually need for my gun, and my weapon's gonna turn into the Matilda, which is gonna be a 3-rounded gun, 3-rounded burst, which is gonna be right over here. I mean, the safe is always good. A backup is there. Yeah, but right now we're just fighting regular zombies, Julie. So I don't think I'm gonna die. Like, unless if I come across like a boss that I'm actually like aware, then yeah, I'll probably save it. But right now we're just chilling. Wait, what the? Oh, it's because. Oh, what a fucking idiot! There you go. Yeah, the Matilda. 3-rounded burst. You know what? I forgot the fucking crank. Because on the second floor, that's where I needed to go. I first seen Jurassic Park when I was a kid. Isn't that nice? I get so excited, dude. Like every time I listen to that save room, it's just, oh my god, oh my god. It's like that. That feeling, you know, that feeling of when that feeling that you get when you're like a little too excited. Starts with an O. And ends with an M. Wait, isn't here where the fucking tyrant is gonna show up? No. I think the tyrant is gonna show up just as soon as we come across the helicopter scene. Yeah, helicopter scene. Dude, honestly, dude, it is so crazy me playing the original version because, like, since I played the original, since I played the Resident Evil 2 remake so much, this feels weird. Okay, it looks like a switch. Oh, that's right. I think I need to put a cogwheel in it. But I'm just actually very impressed by how the remake turned out to be because they expanded on some of these rooms a lot more than just like just a simplified version of it. Also, tomorrow I'm going to try out Max Payne. Nice, man. Nice. Max Payne is fucking good, dude. It's so good. Fuck, guys, I think I'm gonna have to get a pizza or something because I'm already getting hungry and shit. Are you guys cool with it? Dude. All the small things you bear. Oopie, Ali, I know. See it ain't so, I don't wanna go. Turn the lights off, making me go. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm gonna get that pizza, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back, alright? Hopefully you guys do the same. get your snacks, get your meals, because oh boy, we're just getting started. Oh my god. Fuck, me pasé de verga. The fucking Louisiana hot sauce is... Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Thank you.
I watched the movie and now I'm going to play the game. Wait, what, Titan? I've watched the movie and now I'm going to play the game the movie is based on. That's cool, bro. That's cool. You're gonna have a fun time with Max Payne, that's for sure.
Thank you.
10 out of 10 mukbang. Yeah. Only 3 people watching. Your stream is good. That's fine, bro.
Thank you.
I mean, that's fine, man, because I'm so used to streaming to a few selective people, that it's fine with me. It's fine with me, man. I thought I was gonna be, I don't know, maybe aiming for like maybe 10, 12, but nah. Maybe I was a little bit late on my stream. Who knows? I usually tend not to pay that much attention to the viewers. I usually tend to pay more attention on whoever is watching me, whoever's commenting. Like, cause if I see that there's no chat interaction, then I'll cut the stream short. You know, even if it's like only one people, even if it's only for one person, like I'll still like entertain them with the games that I got going on, you know. Cause yeah, man, like I said, I've been playing video games since I was a little kid, bro. So definitely my choice when it comes to video games is far more superior than the shit that's been happening in today's landscape. Excuse me. Thank you, Chuli. Oh my god, this shit is so good. I haven't had a pizza in a while. Keep in mind, I got fucking pozole in the fridge. I just checked. And I'm like, man, dude, should I take a rest? Should I take a rest day? Just so I can stuff myself with food and shit. I think you are achieving that entertaining goal, definitely. Thank you, Chili. Thank you so much. I mean, I try my best. I try my best to be silly for you, for y'all got your all guys' entertainment. But right now it's just today is one of those streams where I just want to like chill out, not stress over a video game, and just have fun with it, you know? Even with The Witcher 3. After I finished the Witcher 3 stream, it got me thinking like, man, like I had a fun time with The Witcher 3. I thought you were fasting. Julie, I've been fasting for the past 2 days. And right now, maybe because I've been talking a lot, I feel kind of drained, you know? Good thing is that I have pizza. So pizza is gonna definitely help me out on being able to ramble and shit. Damien, James is already off to bed, bro. Like, I don't know who's in the vertical chat, but if you see people on the horizontal, come stay over here. If not, you can stay on the vertical chat. Up to you, bro. Fuck, dude. I just want to eat. And then keep in mind, Julie, yesterday after I finished working out, it was like 6 in the morning, and I honestly really wanted to eat a hot and spicy with a McDouble, but since it's like, fuck, hold on. Oh man, that gas. Since it was like 6 or 7 in the morning, McDonald's was serving breakfast. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't want to eat Like, I don't want to eat breakfast. Like, I want to eat some hot and spices, bro. But nah, I couldn't. Luckily enough, Jack in the Box, they were still serving like the usual food, so I ended up grabbing myself some 2 chicken sandwiches. Yeah, 2 chicken sandwiches with the small early fries on the side. And then after that, I actually realized that it wasn't even enough because of the amount that I just burned during that workout session. I actually burned like over 2,000 calories. I'm like, nah, bro, this shit ain't enough. I need more. I'm like, fuck it, bro. Let me get some chicharrones and some papiringas, which are essentially Mexican chips, but very low calorie ones. They're like they're kind of like hot fries in a way, but they're very thin. So I ended up getting that as well. I was just like, I don't give a fuck, bitch. And then put a little hot sauce all over it. Oh man. After that, dude, I just went to bed and fucking slept like a baby. Slept like a baby. Good evening, Ulysses Bequiso. How we doing, buddy? Welcome. Sorry, I was just I was eating, guys. I was eating pizza. I was eating pizza for you guys that were wondering. I'm gonna go ahead and wash my hands real quick because I don't wanna get my setup dirty. You know what I mean? ¿Qué dice Luffy? Nada, hermano, nada. Apenas vengo terminando de comer porque de repente me pegó la pinche hambre a todo lo que da, hermano. Así que ahorita voy a ir a lavarme las manos y ahorita lo voy a continuar con Resident Evil 2. Así que si es que tienes la oportunidad de verme un ratito más, compadre, te agradezco mucho si es que andas aquí, ¿vale? Así para que la raza se llega. Así para que la raza venga llegando. Guys, I'm gonna go, like I said, I'm gonna go wash my hands and then I'll be back. All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I can speak English too. Ah, está bien, Luffy, está bien. Como tú gustes, hermano. Si quieres hablarme en español, dale gas. Si gustas hablarme en inglés, dale gas. O sea, yo igual te voy a responder, hermano. Porque, pues, o sea, tengo raza que también me habla en español y tengo raza que me habla inglés. La mayoría es inglés, ¿verdad? Pero ahorita voy a andar platicando la mayoría de veces. ¡Puta madre! Me mojé todo. Pero como voy a estar jugando Resident Evil 2, voy a andar platicando inglés la mayoría de veces. Me mojé. Es que me agarré un Kool-Aid Jammer. Mira, chécate esto. No más que pues me caga ese pedo cuando andas ahí batallándole y luego sale toda la pinche chorridera y la madre y ya se me llenó todo el calzón de jugo. Pero fue poquito, así que no hay pedo. Is the McDonald's breakfast good? Yeah, actually. Especially the McGriddle. If you get the McGriddle, bacon, egg, sausage, todo el pedo, it's fucking amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing, so. Alright, YouTube. Alright, what's going on, YouTube? Jack in the Box tacos. Yo, yes, dude. Yes, Jack in the Box tacos. You cannot go wrong with that. That shit is spicy. That shit is fire. Straight up fire. However, if I were to work out today, which, I mean, by this point, I think I got to because I already ate 2 pizzas, so I feel like a complete fat ass at this point. I'm probably gonna get myself a jumbo jack. A jumbo jack. I want some mozzarella sticks. Yo! Damn, Nicole. The only mozzarella sticks that I tend to get from time to time are the ones from Stars. The one from Stars, even though them some bitches are fucking pricey, I still like mozzarella sticks. When you dip into that fucking that tomato sauce. Oh, what the fuck? Damn, dude. I just hallucinate. I just saw a hallucination over someone watching me through that corner right there while I was in the process of. Damn, I'm already getting tripped out. What Stars? Stars is like, think of it as Sonic. You know, it's like you enter to the area, right? You park where there's like a. It's cause there's like several machines, you know, that there's like No, Nico, you don't know what Sonic is? Bro, see that's okay. I don't know what. I don't know. Somebody here's from Texas, guys. I need y'all help. Somebody from here's from Texas. Raza, Tenemos raza que es de Texas aquí. Because mi amiguita no sabe que es Sonic. No, but I'm not talking about the Sonic, the video game character. I'm talking about Sonic, the fast food drive-through type. Well, it's like that. So you go in, you park, you press the button. Hey, can I get your order? And you'll be like, oh yeah, can I get a slushie, or can I get a mozzarella sticks? Like, you know, those types of restaurants that you go through, drive-through restaurants. So yeah, like I was saying, those mozzarella sticks are fucking bomb, and I'm actually craving one of them. What did I miss? Do you take acid? Nah, bro. No, not really. But when I was doing a certain motion, I looked on the side of my webcam and I saw a person, like a person watching me. Yeah. I don't know. Caught me off guard. But didn't even feel a thing though. All right, back into the game, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. AI with the crossover. Triple kill! You know what? Fuck it. YouTube. Might as well. Really, bro? Nothing here. No ammo. Oh. We got some ammo. All right, I like the flat ones. The flat ones. Is that what it's called? I've never. Are you talking about wings, Nicole? What do you mean by flat ones? You're talking about wings, right? Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh. Oh, mozzarella sticks. You know, I don't even know if those are called flat ones, the ones that I was talking about, but they're usually like, let me give you a brief example. I don't even know if they're flat ones or not, but they're kind of like, they're shaped like this, but bigger and fluffy. So I don't even know if those are called flat ones. Bro, I forgot. Oh yeah, I think I know where to go. Sorry guys, I know I'm dragging this playthrough, but bear with me. It's been years since I played the original Resident Evil 2, so hang in there. Dude, are there gonna be liquors in this area? Because I don't even remember. Fucking zombies, bro. Ah, this is where fucking Mr. X shows up. Mr. X. Whoa, 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 hold on. Yeah, but let me just juke these guys real quick. Hi. 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 Is that the meta or what? Oh, check this out, guys. Check this out. So, I know what's gonna happen now. So, if you go to this door right here and you open it, this is what's gonna happen. Why the fuck does the music? Why is the music cutting off, bro? Fuck! I need to fucking fix that shit. It's already driving me nuts. Oh, dude, that's so lame. No, hombre, chuli, tengo puro troll. Puro pinche, es either troll o si no un bar. Que la más entran y diciendo, hi, hi, hi. Like, motherfucker, what's going on? You got something to say? Huh? I'm checking on my phone something real quick, guys. Just bear with me. All right. Oh, dude, that's so stupid, I swear. Bueno, pues ya viene pinche Mr. X. Mr. X. All right, y'all ready for this? Mr. X coming in full circle now. What the fuck? That Mr. X was supposed to show up. Or is that was just Claire? I'm confused. All right, let's see. By this point, it's like, why the hell do I need this for? Was there a key that I fucking missed? Oh, man. Maybe you still need to advance more. No, sí, ya sé, Chuli, pero ahorita, por el momento, ando como que confundido. Porque, like, I just got the valve, right? I got the valve, but it was only for fucking bullets. That's it? Like, I thought I was gonna get a key or something, you know? Like, I don't know. Or maybe there was a... Here's the thing, like, I remember on the Resident Evil 2 remake that there was a key. Let me go take a look. I remember that in Resident Evil 2 remake there was a key. And for some reason, this key is not even available. Fuck. Aw, dude, and then there's gonna be zombies in here and shit. So it was just a fucking valve. Oh my god, what a waste of 2 shotguns. What a waste of 2 shotgun shells. See, it's because like I'm trying to play this like how in Resident Evil 2 remake was, because like since I played that game so many times, like I kind of got programmed by it, but programmed by the locations and keys and whatnot. But this is completely different, bro. This is completely different. So what has happened? I do not even know. Archer, the point is that I'm kind of lost at this point. I'm lost. I'm trying to figure out like what to do from this point on. Now that I got a valve and shit, which it didn't even do that much except for like to grab bullets. Oh, me see. I'm trying to think. Damn, bro. We'll do some research. Well, if I were you, Archer, I would do some research and then come back. All right. Because obviously, I'm playing a Resident Evil game. I need to go back to the storage. Dude, I'm so lost, man. I'm so lost. Like usually I would fucking breeze past these games, but wow. I'm going to just guess. Basically, what I'm trying to do, Archer, I'm trying to leave the police station because right now I'm in a police station and I need to be gone by then. Then you have to go back and forth, back and forth. I know, Julie. I know, like, and I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling at all. But because like it's been ages since I played the original Resident Evil 2, like I feel like a complete dumbass, just like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, like not knowing what to do. Like I got a valve and I got 2 gems. Although I got this one, the Bishop plug, but in the Resident Evil 3 remake, like I need two more of these. How am I gonna get them? I do not know, but let's see. Let's look at the map real quick. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. So there's a room that I have not yet discovered? Huh. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Is it Marvin's room? You son of a bitch. It's locked. So if there's nothing to here, then probably on the second floor. Let me take a look at the map once again. No mames. Ay, no mames, Chuli, qué pedo. Fuck! Ah! No. Okay. Now. I got it. Because I turned on the water supply for the water to come down and take out the flames. I need to go to this door now. All right. My memory is kicking back. Dementia. All right. Oh, fucking A. Fuck out of here, bro. You're just wasting my fucking ammo and time. Yeah, we need to go over here, truly. Yeah. Sit your ass down, boy. Freeze! There you go. Both the helicopter and door are destroyed. Doesn't look like it's possible to get to the other side. No, however, this door, like there's an actual room to this door in particular. If I'm not mistaken, I think I need a detonator for it. Because, however, I don't even know if Leon is the one who does the I don't even know if Leon is the one who uses the detonator or Claire. But we'll just have to wait and see, because in the remake, they both get the detonators. But it's not for this door, it's for other doors. But now I'm heading to a new section. So that's good. That's good. We're progressing. We're progressing. Okay. Ah, dude, a liquor's gonna show up. Yep. Let's rock that shotgun. A liquor's gonna show up. Yep. Of course. If you get shotgun shells, it's only a matter of time for a liquor to show up. Ah, okay. I need the 2 gems now. All right, let me get the 2 gems. This is all about exploration. This is all about exploration, surviving, and outmaneuvering, and item management. Lo bueno que nosotros somos espectadores. Eso sí, chuli. Eso sí. All right, let's get these 2 gems. I mean, a liquor's gonna show up. It's not gonna take, like, he'll probably die like within 2 shots. So let's see what happens. This is good. This is getting good. We're finally progressing. Woo! All right. Okay, time to put 1 jewel over here. That's 1. And then this is another one. There you go. And then we get a key item. The king plug. There you go. Now we got a key. All right. Once we get a key, we got new rooms to discover. Oh, what the fuck? The liquor did not even show up? Dude, this is so strange. And it's already happened twice where I'm expecting something to pop up and they don't show up at all. So, okay, now that we got a key, where do we go from here? Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go back into the main hall. And then I'll take a look at the map. Yeah, I think right now is a good time for me to save. Since when you haven't played this game? It's been years, truly. It's been fucking years. Like, put it to you this way. Ever since RE2 Remake came out, I don't think I've ever played the original version, so it's been like a long ass time, to be honest. A long ass time. So come and think of it, Resident Evil 2 remake came out in what, like 2019, 2018, somewhere around there. So it's been years. So that's why, like, I'm actually struggling, bro. I'm actually struggling because the way how this game is designed is not as equal. It's somewhat the same as the remake, but not exactly, if you know what I mean. Go for it, Titan. Go for it. If you get the time and effort, go for it. All right, let's go first floor. First floor, and then we'll take a look at the map, and then whatever doors we got missing, that's what we're gonna go to. So as you can see on the map, there's 2 doors, one to my right, one to my left, that needs to be opened. So I'm probably gonna yeah, I'm probably gonna go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Take the left. Different spots for different things. I would, yeah. It's because it's completely different. Like, yes, like you are getting the same items, don't get me wrong, but the way how this one is designed is completely different to the remake. Like the way how you get items, it's completely different. I'm afraid of Mr. X though. Don't be, man. Don't be afraid of Mr. X. Cord. Oh, what the fuck is this for? I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Wow, there hasn't been any cutscenes? No, actually. No. Es que the thing about it is, like, these original games, they were way more lenient towards like gameplay than showing cinematics. It wasn't until Resident Evil 4 that started incorporating a lot more cinematics into it. He's more scary in the remake. No fear, just run. I agree. That part scared the shit out of me as a little girl. Yeah, me too. Me too. Cause you didn't eat, like, you would not even expect that, you know, a fucking liquor to show up out of nowhere and then boom, just bust. Hold on. Brian ahorita me dijo que iba a salir con unos amigos. A no sé dónde, ¿verdad? Pero anda ahorita con ellos. with the volume up in the dark, it was scary as fuck. I agree. I agree. Es que if you really think about it, this game fucking came out in what, 98, I believe? Because the original one came out in 96. And then the sequel came out in 98. And then Code Veronica came out in 2000. And we didn't get fucking... Like, we were getting spin-offs, but we were getting spin-off throughout that entire timeline. But then Resident Evil 4 came out in 2005. So yeah, this is already an old ass game. Yeah, because if you really think about it, like back in 98, I was like 2 years old, and I didn't get a chance to experience Resident Evil 2 till like I was like maybe 4 or 5 when I had a Nintendo 64. And that's because, mind you, I rent this game. I don't know what got me into renting this game, but I was actually completely satisfied. Like, I was completely amazed by the way how by the image on the cartridge. It just looked so good. Ah, bueno, ma, ya está. Hay que se la pasen bien. Ahí te aviso. Okay, so we got one more key, and our last room will be the one over here. Then came Devil May Cry. Oh yeah, Devil May Cry happened, of course. Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck do I need the cables for? But it was for this section right here. I was I was 5. One of my first memories right there. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. For me, I think my first memory as a kid, Nicole, will have to be when I came across the liquor. Yeah, when I came across the liquor for the first time, that tripped me out as a kid. After that, I did not even progress because I was completely lost. I didn't know what to do at the time, so I had to return the game back to Blockbuster or Hollywood. It used to be either Blockbuster or Hollywood cinema or Hollywood movie rentals or something like that. But back then, like back in the early 2000s, we used to go to a lot of rental stores out there. Nostalgia, oh, 100% truly. Pero that's the thing about it, like lo más, como te digo, yo lo más me recuerdo esa vez cuando me topé con el liquor y andaba bien cagado y dije, ah, la verga, qué chingados es esto. And he was like, and he was walking towards me, and once he noticed my presence, he just shanked me, started using the tongue. I'm like, oh, what the hell, what the fuck? Blockbuster, yes, best candy selection. For real, man. And they used to be a lot cheap too. Used to be a lot cheap. Nowadays, like if you tend to buy a fucking snack, even the smallest snack, $2. Fucking A. I never played video games as a kid until I got a Nintendo DS. Aww. Wait, hey Titan, so What the fuck? So how old are you, bro? You're like fucking, like, are you like 10 or something? 11? 12? A Nintendo DS? Oh, you're 25? Oh, shit. Yeah. It just... Okay. Okay, you're old. You're old. Okay. Shit, I thought you were like... probably like 10 or 12, man, for some reason. So that was your very first console. A DS. Nice. Rent whole consoles too. Oh, I didn't know you can rent consoles. That's new. Wait. I got the key. Okay. Wait, speaking about snacks, I'm gonna get me some snacks, guys, and I'm gonna show it to you all. This is something that I got from the gas station yesterday. I'm being a fat ass at this point. Got some motherfucking donuts right here. I don't remember. I think I was 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 when I got the Nintendo DS. I see. For me, the only handheld game that I've ever gotten when I was like a little kid, well, not even a little kid, I was probably a teenager at the time, was probably a PSP. Back when God of War Chains of Olympus came out, which, if anything, I think it was probably like around 2006 or 7. I don't know. That was my first ever handheld that I've ever gotten. No, scratch that. No, it was the Game Boy Color. Damn, I'm fucking old. It was the Game Boy Color. Purple transparent. Purple transparent. And then I got myself a Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. And then I got myself a Game Boy Advance SP. And then after that, I got the PSP. Yeah. I had a few handheld, but for me personally, I was way more into playing on a TV as opposed to like a small screen. Because if you really think about it, like back then, the handheld consoles were so small. It was like, obviously it's not like the iPhones. The iPhones is a lot bigger, but think of it as like the Game Boys that used to come out, they were like this, but half the size. Like, it was so weird, bro. It was so weird. But that's how we used to play. But for me, I just prefer plugging in my three colors, my yellow, my yellow, my red and white on whatever TV, whatever party I was on, whatever hangout I was on. I would always bring my fucking consoles everywhere and be like, zip, zip, zip. All right. Like, cause I actually prefer playing on a TV screen than a handheld, because the handheld for me is just wasn't even enough, you know. Agarra unos pingüinos para la próxima. Ah, sí, Omar, ya sé. No, de hecho ya mañana ya voy a ir al mañana ya creo que iré al mandado. So depende a la hora que me vaya a levantar. Voy a asegurarme de irme al mandado a traer cositas. Y luego ya. Pero sí. Ya ahorita ando corto, viejo. Ando muy corto. Corto en mandado. Nada más para clarificar. All right. Yes, I rented Xbox and guitar to play Guitar Hero. Damn, that is so awesome. How long were the rentals for that, Nicole? Because for us, like whenever I would rent a game out, they would always give me like a week, something like that. It was either a week or a few days. I don't remember exactly how it was, because obviously I was super young, and the one who would actually do the rentals, like the purchases and everything, were my parents. But it was like a week, right? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Jesus Christ, dude. I've eaten so much, and now I'm already craving a cigarette. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. Fuck. Alright. Alright. I think I was 12 or 13 when I got the PS2. You got the PS2, huh? Nice. Yeah, I think I got the PS2 as well. And also the Gamecube. But my selection, like I said, my selection was far more greater on the Gamecube, because back then that was like the console that most of my cousins had at the time. Everybody was rocking Nintendo GameCubes. So that's part of the reason why, like, my video games collection was way more towards the Nintendo GameCube than PlayStation 2. But yeah, I did skip PS1 though. Did you know you can check out video games at libraries? What? Where, truly? What libraries? Yeah, same here with TV. Our TV screens were small too. Oh yeah. Archer, were you part of a research team that worked on the fire? Okay, Archer, let me give you the context of. I'll give you the context in a bit, all right? Son of a bitch! 2 zombies in here as well? Oh, hell no, bro. fucking Bro, why the fuck is there like a million zombies in here, dude? That is so fucked. Like a million zombies in here, bro. It almost feels like I was playing a fucking modded version for this game. A million zombies. Alright, so let me give you the context, young archer. So the context is, you're a rookie cop placed in Raccoon City. It's your first day on the job. All of a sudden, you stumble across a survivor at a bar from Raccoon City. She's being pursued by a particular zombie. The rookie cop says, "Get down," shoots the bitch, grabs the survivor. They go on a run. After that, they both crash, and they both got separated from the explosion that happened afterwards. By that point, you are literally in pursuit of finding that person. All right? So, the only option is to be at the police station, where hopefully he's able to make contact with her. By that point, their plan is to escape the police station, because a self-destruct sequence happens, because the entire Raccoon City is about to be nuked. Okay? You get what I'm going? You get what I'm going, all right? That's why we are in a pandemic at this point, with nothing but zombies and lickers who are trying to fuck with us. And yeah, that's why. I hope that answers your question. Let's get on with today's program. Watch them get up. Dude, I fucking hope not, dude. I already lost all my rounds with these fucks. Look at it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No te pases de verga, güey. Why so many, bro? Lol, it sounds so ridiculous when you summarize it. I know. I tried my best, but hopefully this guy could. Because I'm assuming this guy is probably like 3 years old and doesn't know what Resident Evil is. So I had to give him a brief summary of what this game is all about. Okay, but the only bad thing is that it's only in certain places. Yeah. I mean, unless if you're like living in Austin, Texas, maybe. Because Austin is like Austin is such a cool place, bro, because there's a lot of areas where you can get like retro video games, you know, and buy old games. But the only thing that sucks is that most of them are fucking pricey. Oh, what the fuck? OG human body experiment. 9/15/15. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is a boss. That was great though. Thank you, Nicole. my god, I need a cigarette. Not even kidding. Dude, not even kidding, guys. Like today, before I started the stream, like right after I was gonna do a setup, my neighbor come knocking through my door, and he wanted me to help him out with something, and I'm like, okay, sure. So I helped him out. It was very easy. It was something to do with the house, you know. But then afterwards, he was like, yo, bro. I mean, did I've already told the story, guys, or nah? Because this was like very early on in the stream. I just don't know if you guys were there when I told the story. If not, I could talk about it again. It's okay. Oh, you haven't heard of it, Chuli? Oh, okay, so the reason why like today's stream, like I actually did it like super late, to be honest, is because, like I said, my neighbor came in, knocked on the door like out of nowhere, and I'm like, "What's up, bro? Like, what's going on? What's good?" And like, "Nah, bro, can you help me with something with the house?" And I'm like, "All right, cool." So I go with him, I help him out, and then after that, he asked me like, "Bro, I didn't know you play guitar, man. Like, that's so badass." I'm like, "Yeah, bro. Like, I've been playing electric guitar for almost over 7 years, something like that, or 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, I don't know." So and then he's like, "Bro, so can you teach me how to play?" I'm like, "Bro, first of all, like, do you even listen to metal? Because that's the style that I play. Like, that's the type of music that I play." He's like, "No, bro, I listen to corridos y que no sé qué." I'm like, man, bro, this is like nada que ver, like nada que ver. Like, what the fuck am I gonna teach you? It's like, I don't listen to a lot of corridos or bandas or nothing like that. Nothing against it. Like, I'll listen to it, you know. I'll probably do a little dance here and there, especially when I'm with a partner, you know. But for me to be able to play music, that type of music, is like, nah, that's not. It's just not for me. So I was just telling him like, nah, bro, like your best bet is to get something cheap, because he was actually interested in learning how to play an instrument. So I'm like, your best bet is to get yourself something relatively cheap, and depending how you're liking it, now you can actually purchase an even greater instrument. Because here's the thing, this motherfucker was showing me guitars that were like $2,000 or $2,500. He's like, "Oye, bro, pues qué te parece este?" Yo le digo, "No mames, güey, no te pases de verga, está bien caro." Like, first, get something cheap. Learn how to play the instrument, and if you like it, if you like the ability to learn, give yourself like a couple of months or maybe a year, and then get yourself a premium instrument. Because this motherfucker was willing to waste like $2,000 over an instrument. I'm like, nah, bro, like that's not how it works, bro. Because like, what if you get the instrument, right? What if you get that $2,000 instrument and then it doesn't work for you, like, or you get fucking, like, you lose patience? Because that's how I felt when I first started playing music. When I first started playing music, like, I kind of gave up because I wasn't able to like maintain the tempo as these guys over here. So I remember I gave up early when I was playing electric guitar, but it wasn't till like I started listening to Metallica where I was like, "Oh shit, dude, this song is so badass. I want to learn how to play this shit." So it took me weeks, months, like, to be able to learn to play Master of Puppets by Metallica, especially that intro riff. Like it took me a while. But once I learned how to play Master of Puppets, that's where eventually I started feeling a lot more comfortable. And then eventually I ended up getting a a better guitar, and then a better amp. So back then, dude, like back then I was so obsessed with guitars that I wasn't even playing well, I was playing video games as well, but oh, what the fuck? Shotgun shells? Woo! Oh shit. Okay, so like I said, yeah, like back then, like let's say like from 2015 to like maybe through COVID, like I was playing a lot of guitar. I actually have videos of that shit when I used to post on my Instagram back then. I still have them though. So yeah, like back then I was listening to all kinds of metal, and that's where eventually I started buying like different kinds of guitar and yada yada yada. So I became obsessed by it. But coming back to what I was saying to him, I'm like, first start off cheap, and then if you seem to get an attachment to your instrument, then fuck it, buy something greater, because it's like buy something greater, because like what if it does not work, or you lose patience over it, then you already lost like $2,000. Hold on. What? ¿Cómo lo rotaste?
Because I tried to open it. Yeah.
Pues I don't know, güey. Porque yo nunca he dado un cheque así roto como el tuyo. Todo depende de lo que te diga el Juniors. O lo puedes hacer tape o lo que sea. Alright. Maybe he's secretly rich. I mean, maybe truly, I don't know. Pero pues, like he was actually like I said, like my neighbor was actually very tempted in spending over $2,000 over a musical instrument. Shit, the most I've ever spent on a musical instrument was probably like 600, 700, somewhere around there. But then again, like that was around the time that I was actually super obsessed with playing music, like with playing a lot of metal songs. But like for me to spend like a instrument that costs like over $1,000 is like no, like fuck no. Thanks for telling the story once more. It's okay, Julie. So yeah, like, and then once I told him, he was like, bro, is it okay if you can teach me some, if you can teach me how to play? And I was like, nah, bro, like I appreciate you telling me, because this motherfucker was willing to pay, you know. But like I'm like, nah, man, because like it's better for you to learn by yourself as opposed to like someone teaching you, because like I said, like what the fuck am I gonna teach you? Like if I'm a metal player and you're a corrido player, you know, that shit's not gonna work. So I'm like, nah, you're like, your best bet, bro, is just to like watch YouTube videos, you know, watch YouTube videos on how to play certain songs, and once you get a feel for it and you start to enjoy it, then fucking go for it. And then we started talking about video games, and oh man, dude, like once we started talking about video games, like I'm like, hold on, bro, let me get a cigarette. And I ended up getting one. And then we were talking video games. I'm like, fuck, bro, let me get another one. Like, cause for me, like, here's the thing about it, guys. Like, I usually never talk. Like, I never socialize. Maybe when I'm at the gym. But say if you were to see me, like, I don't know, like at a bar or someplace, in order for me to feel good on what I'm talking about, I feel way more comfortable having a cigarette around me. I don't know why. It just relaxes me. It just makes me what's it called? Speak better in some cases. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, some people need alcohol for them to express themselves. I, for one, just need a cigarette or two, and I'm able to express myself to 100%, and I'm good. Even though a lot of people don't like the smell, which I understand, I don't give a fuck. It's either you wanna vibe with me or fuck it. See ya. I have not played Devil May Cry on the PS2 at all, and I was still young. Yeah. I think most of us were, Titan. Most of us we weren't able to play a lot of rated M-rated games only through our cousins, only through our friends, our neighbors. So yes, because like for me, like for instance, for me, I didn't get Resident Evil 4 till I got the Wii version. Till I got the Wii. Once I got the Wii, that's where, from that point, that's where I started like buying mature rated games. But not because like I was old enough to buy them. It's just that at the time I was hanging around people older than me, and I'll be like, yo bro, like, can you buy me this game or what? Or I will tell my cousins like, yo, oye wey, me compras este juego que, like, you know. That's how I used to get my grab my games back then. The cigarette is your emotional teddy bear. basically. Fuck, dude. I forgot about this part, man. See, now for this one, I should have brought the cable, because there's gonna be a shit ton of zombies that are gonna spawn in later on. That is until I was like 20 or 21. Oh shit. My parents didn't care. Damn, Nicole. So you were playing mature rated games like at an early age, huh? Fucking dogs. Your dad was a gamer? Oh, right. That is so cool. I think I played Devil May Cry during the pandemic. Nice. Me when it came, oh, dude. For me, when it was 2020, 2021, the pandemic, I was playing a lot of Warzone, like a lot of Call of Duty with my cousins, and man, dude, what a fun time that whole shit was. Because everybody was isolated for the most part, and we had curfews over here on Texas. I don't know for other states, right? But over here in Texas, we had curfews. So we needed to stay put at a certain time. The latest that we were allowed to leave the house was like at 8 or 9 p.m. somewhere around there. But most of us was already like, most of us were already like playing video games and shit. So I, for one, I was like for me, it didn't even affect me at all, because since I usually never go out, as much, for me it was just like I don't know. I enjoy, let's just say that I enjoy my time during the pandemic. It was just it was just so nice. I don't even know how I did it, but I did it. What did I get, the map? Oh. Yeah, it was a map for the basement of the police station. That's cool. Alright. Did you have toilet paper? Did you have toilet paper in the pandemic? Yeah. Dude, a lot of those motherfuckers were buying a shit ton of toilet paper for no reason, man. No reason at all. Like, Jesus, man. And then, not to mention that since a lot of people were getting the stimulus packages, the stimulus package from, I don't know if it was Trump, the one who did it, or Joe Biden at the time, but most of us, once we got that stimulus package or whatever, stimulus check, like, motherfuckers were spending money a lo pendejo, you know? And I feel like that could be the reason why, like, groceries nowadays are super expensive, is because since a lot of people were spending so much of groceries, toilet paper, or whatever the fuck, the government or whoever is behind the whole pricing of everything were like, oh, these guys, they could buy all these things. You know what? Let's raise them up. 30 cents. 60 cents. $1. $2. Motherfuckers. Oh man, dude, that just pisses me off, bro. The way how, because dude, before the pandemic, dude, like, I don't remember people struggling so much when it comes to like fucking, like, being able to buy shit in general. But nowadays, like, people are struggling like a motherfucker over here on the United States. And everything is so pricey. But not the minimum wage. No, no, no. The minimum wage remains the same. Like, it's just terrible, bro. It's just terrible how this era turned out to be. And back then it used to be a lot more simpler, a lot more cheap, a lot more, like, I don't know. I felt like before the pandemic, life was great. After the pandemic, life went to completely shit. I will watch him play dungeon crawlers on the PC. Aww. Oh, that is so cute, Nicole. That is so cute. That's so nice. That's a pretty cool story. Thank you for sharing that. I always love hearing stuff like that, man. Cause like I for one never like obviously my parents were never gamers, so the only people that I would always like tend to vibe the most is my cousins. Like from my mom's side, from my dad's side, like most of my cousins were gamers. So every time we would hang out to do a carnita asada, we would always go to the living room, hook up a PS1 or hook up a PS2 or a Nintendo Gamecube, and everybody would play. Like 3 of us, 4 of us, like we would all play fucking Mario Party, Mario Kart, which is funny now that I think about it, because my cousins, like my cousins were the only ones who would fucking rage at a Mario Party game, and me for one, like I didn't give a fuck, bro. I was just playing casual, but just seeing their reaction, como que no mames, güey, como que tú vas a ganar, güey, qué pedo, güey. Y luego my other cousin is like, güey, tranquilate, güey, si es un pinche juego. No, güey, si yo debo de ganar. No sé, son chingaderas este pinche juego, güey. Ya me voy, güey, voy a agarrar una cerveza. Like that's what I like about video games so much, man, because like you tend to make memories, whether it's like with people around you or with people that you connect throughout the entire world. And that's one of the reasons why I kind of like streaming, because that's like the only way that I could actually share my experience with you all, you know? Because I like hearing stories like that, like from you guys as well, because yeah, we're at a point where we could just like look back and think of the good times. By the way, I'm so lost, so I'm trying my best to get on track. Oh, fucking dogs again. I'm gonna try to evade these dogs. Hopefully I don't get a bite. Jesus Christ, guys. Bro, they use to resell toilet paper really expensive. I know, truly. But you want to know the one thing that actually that they were reselling the most? Fucking PS5s. Dude. If you want to talk about scamming people, 101, scalpers. Bro, scalpers were fucking ruining everything, man. Let's see, I think at one point during that time, it was snow day when I did a live stream on Devil May Cry 1. On a snowy day. When was this, Titan? When was this, if you can remember? Why would TP save us? Wait, who was TP, by the way? TP? The last movie I saw in theaters before the pandemic was a Pixar movie called Onward. Never heard of that one, bro. Unless you're in Cali, their minimum wage is like 20 or something. Yeah, but the thing about it is, Nicole, like in Cali over here, in Cali, it's way more expensive over there because I have a friend of mine. Fuck you, game! I have a friend of mine that lives in Cali, and and she actually, from time to time, she always comes by to my stream to watch me play. But like she's from Cali, right? And me and her, we always have we get along like relatively real well. Like I consider her as my homie, you know? So like she would speak to me and we would have this conversation of, so what's up, dude? Like, how is it over there living in Cali, by the way? And then she goes like, oh brother, if only you would know, I'm over here fucking paying $2,000 worth of rent. And I'm like, what the fuck? $2,000 worth of rent? That is insane. Mind you, she's just living by herself. Because over here in Texas, I think the most that you would rent in an apartment complex or whatever, it would always tend to revolve around the $1,000 mark. So it's a lot cheaper over here in Texas. But when my friend told me about that, I'm like, dude, $2,000 a month? That's just insane. Like, I don't even know how Cali people survive over there. So I could fully understand why the minimum wage over there is 20, because everything over there is a lot more expensive. But yeah, it is what it is. Let me save the game. Okay. My dad is a hardcore Sony fan. My cousins introduced the Xbox to me. Aww, Nicole. That is so awesome. So I'm assuming that your cousins were playing Halo at the time, right? Or what games were you all playing? From your dad's side and from your cousin's side? Because like I said, over here with my cousins was nothing but Resident Evil and Mario Party and Mario games. Like that was the vibe that we used to do back then when we were small. What do you mean you haven't heard of Onward, dude? I don't know, dude. Like I actually lost touch. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I lost touch from Disney ever since the Mulan live action movie came out. Once I saw the Mulan live action movie and was completely disappointed by it, I stopped giving a shit about Disney. Like the only Disney related stuff that I enjoy watching was The Mandalorian, Andor, what else? Tron Legacy. But Tron Legacy came out in the early 2010s, so that doesn't even count. But I'm talking about the recent Disney projects. As far as recent Disney projects, it would have to be Andor, fucking Mandalorian, and that's it, dude. That's it. Like I don't even know if there's other Disney series or Disney movies that are good. Remember the time it snowed in Texas? I know, Chuli, pero pues el pinche the snow didn't even last that long. Like it was only for one day, and then the next day the sun came out and started melting everything. I'm like, no, fuck you, weather. So, o también vivir en Baja California y trabajar en Cali. Sí, no, hombre, está bien cabrón. And yeah, it actually, fair point, Nicole. It balanced it out, but to a certain extent, I feel like if you're not paying a car, or you don't owe, like, or you don't have like credit cards, maybe you can work your way around. But it's I don't know, man. It's just that today sucks. But the whole economic status, like, it just sucks. I know this game is gonna go and pause in a few seconds, so go ahead and pause, fucking game. Go ahead and pause. Oh no, you're not gonna do it this time, bitch. All right. Oh, now you do it. All right, thank you. So I'm gonna put my own tunes at this point. So, guys, I know I've been talking. Like we're having a good conversation, guys. I appreciate you guys for being here in today's stream. It's already, wow, dude. It's already gonna be 4 hours. I'm gonna get myself a cigarette. I'm gonna get a cigarette break, stretch myself out, and then I'm gonna continue on. Yes, because I'm actually enjoying this night, and I hope you guys are too. I first played every DMC game. I first played DMC. Oh, 2021. Damn, bro. Kinda like to the party, bro. My dad was a Resident Evil and Diablo. My cousin's Fusion Frenzy, and Halo. I knew it. Guys, I'm not gonna start the stream, but I'm gonna take a break, like a 5-6 minute break. I'll be right back. All right. Man. Guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god, I feel so much better now. I feel so much better now. You probably thinking I've been better now. Better now. You don't wanna see it cause you're not around. Not around. You know I'll never let you down. There's chance. Would it give you anything? Would it give you everything? Whoa. No, but on the real though, like I am actually feeling a little bit better because I needed that. And I just have to wash, afterwards I needed to wash my face. So. I was gonna say, like, anybody here has TikTok? Does anybody here has TikTok? Because right now, I just stumbled across some funny shit over Snow White. Oh, man, I'm already gonna go hit sleep. I enjoy watching your live. Thanks. Aw, thank you so much, Julie, for being here. Como quiera. Hope to see you next stream around. All right. Yeah, que pases bonita noche. Nope. Nobody has TikTok? Okay. If nobody here has TikTok, then I won't show you guys the stuff that I've seen. Nah? Okay, so answer me this. Has anybody seen either on Reels, on Instagram Reels, the Snow White AI? No, bro, no tengo TikTok. No, o sea, me refería a la raza de YouTube. Dude, this is so stupid, dude. That's why I feel like, that's why I kind of feel like the government wants to take TikTok away from us because of shit like this. I don't know why the fuck my screen is all black and white for some, but oh, not this. Oh, by the way, thank you guys for following. Lo que me sale a mí, güey.
My lifestyle. I just tell it for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning. I just tell it for top juice and top and this that my lifestyle. I just tell it for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
This is so stupid, güey.
Top and this that my lifestyle. I just tell it for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
And then the comments is like, these are getting more views than the actual movie. Dude, that's why the fucking government wants to take TikTok away from us, bro, because we're just a fucking mess.
Cause I'm an island boy and I've been trying.
And then someone just comment the butter sausage. What is the butter sausage? What is the buttered sausage?
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. What about buttered sausage?
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips. Let's talk about buttered
This is so stupid, bro. AI Snow White is so much better than the movie. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching, bro? Alright, that's enough.
Dominic Mysterio, el nuevo campeón.
You recently opened up about.
I'm telling you, bro, TikTok, like, as far as for me, bro, like, TikTok está bien cagalero. It's so good. Holy shit, I'm about to reach 1,100 followers. Wow, I did not even see that. I did not even see that. So we're missing four followers to hit 1,100. Nice, nice. I don't know why my content is not even showing up, but okay, there it is. Oh, there it is. There's my live stream. Nice. All right. Hablando de Snow White, te tengo un chiste. A ver, cuéntamelo, Omar, cuéntamelo. You should see the chat music of Snow White. Chat music? ¿Cómo? AI Snow White needs to also. Ah, come on, Titan. Don't be a buzzkill. Dude, that's the funniest shit ever, dude, when it comes to AI. On YouTube? Alright, let's see. Oh, TikTok is not able to see that though. Hold on. Let me switch it. My bad. So what should I put? Should I put Snow White chat music?
Hi, everyone.
This Rachel Zegler's facial expression in Snow White is just pure bizarre.
Weird.
This Rachel Zegler's facial expression in Snow White is just pure bizarre.
This is just stupid, bro. This is just like, I'm kind of glad that Snow White bombed, because who the fuck asked for this? I mean, really, who the fuck asked for this? Like, that's why there's hardly man. Pepito va a la escuela. Pepito va a la escuela y hay una alumna y le pregunta su nombre, le dice Blancanieves, pero sin nieve. Ya va a la casa y le dice a su papá, pero se le olvida su nombre. El padre dice que se acuerde mañana. Wait, ¿cómo? Wait, the first one? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll put it. Nicole, in a bit. Hold on. Pepito va a la escuela. ¿Eso fue todo, Omar, o le faltó más? Créeme que ni le entendí, hermano. Lo siento.
Discover the new dub.
If I saw this movie on a plane, I would still.
Ah, yes, dude. I remember seeing this on TikTok, but it was for another video. Oh, dude. If that couldn't be further from the truth. Oh, bro. Whoever came up with that comment, holy shit.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, why the seats are empty in cinema hall. Mirror, mirror on the wall, what's the biggest Disney flop of all? Shut it.
Yeah. It's true. It's fucking true. That, oh my god, bro. I only el día siguiente Blancanieves le preguntó le preguntó el nombre de Pepito. Hay un límite de qué tantas palabras puedes escribir. Ah, pues con razón, con razón. Ay, no manches, güey. Oh my god. No, hombre, ya no me parece el pinche chat ahora, Omar. Chinga de madre. Ya no me parece el chat. Porque ya todo lo que tú escribiste ya está hasta mero arriba. Y por cualquier pinche razón en mi pinche programa no me deja hacer scroll. Fuck. A ver. There are like 4 parts. Oh man, nah. I feel like with that one alone is already enough. Oh man. Wait, isn't where like Leon meets up with Ada? Sorry, but I have to go now. It is 12:53. Ah, it's all good, Titan. It's all good, man. Yeah, I would eventually continue Resident Evil 2. Because like at this point I think I'm like halfway into the game. And we still haven't fought William Birkin. So. Déjate lo mando. Ok, ya está Omar. Yeah, people are going hard with Snow White is because like I don't know, dude, the movie's just such a mess. Why would you CGI the dwarves? I mean, because of, oh shit.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here,
Bro,
will you?
I fucking hated that the music is already getting chopped up. I need to fix this issue though. Next time that I stream this game.
Ada, wait!
¿Ya la mandé directo? ¿O me lo mandaste por mensaje en mi canal, Omar? A ver, a ver. Ah, ok, ok, ahora sí, ahora sí. Ay, no, qué mamada. Qué mamada, güey. Eso es todo buena, Omar, literal. Es todo buena. Ay, güey. Why would you CGI the dwarfs? Oh, did I respond to this question? It's because like a lot of people were upset, Nicole, is that what's it called? It's because like for some reason they were like Disney was trying to put in like different types of races between each individual dwarf. Something like that. And a lot of people were actually fucking pissed off about it and called it out. And that's why they went with the CGI dwarfs. That just shows, bro, that fucking Disney, all they give a fuck is just pushing a fucking agenda. And that's it. Like, they don't even want to fucking follow, like, original stories no more. Original characters. Like, they always gotta find a way to race swap everything. And that's why a lot of people are so fed up. Because, like why? Same shit happened with Little Mermaid. A lot of people were fed up when that actress was gonna play Little Mermaid, and she was like she was light skinned, you know, and a lot of people didn't fuck with that.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
Holy Jesus.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Okay.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
It won't be easy. Alright, motherfucker. You say so. Fucking dogs, bro. Fucking dogs. Yo, I don't know why all of a sudden I have no ammo for the fucking handgun. Wait, is this where Leon's gonna get shot? I think we're about to fucking. Oh fuck me. Oh yes, dude, we're gonna be playing as Leon, as Ada. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna stop things right here because it's already getting late for you all. So I'll eventually continue with the rest of Resident Evil 2 next stream around. So let me save it real quick. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, that is it for today's stream. I hope y'all had a wonderful time watching this playthrough of Resident Evil 2. If I'm not mistaken, I believe from this point on we might be playing as Ada, but I'm gonna leave that till next stream around. But nevertheless, wanna thank Omar, Chuli, Nicole, Archer, Patrick, Ulysses, Damien, James, Titan. Thank you guys for being here on tonight's stream, and I'll see you guys on the next one. All right, and for the new people that are gonna watch this later on, if y'all enjoy watching it, be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and follow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out. Y'all have a good night.